mess in here, but I thought it would be better to just start it earlier. I've been prepping a lot of stuff for the end of times now. Because yeah, it's just fucking music. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Oh shit, I forgot my glasses. So I can read the chats. Where the hell are the glasses? Gafas, lentes. Yeah. So I got a little bit more cleaning up to do, and I did some prep. Some things are already done, but we'll do them again because I'm gonna need more of it anyway. But just so, because we have D&D right after this, so people are gonna be here. They need a meal, right? I'm just gonna. Or you know what? We can use this cutting board like right the fuck now for something really important, and then we'll progressively clean. There's a couple things that need to marinate for like a couple hours. So we're gonna make the buns from start to finish. I do have some from last night that I made in the refrigerator, and we'll do that. Okay, first things first though. Fucking coffee. I need a coffee. And water. Had to go to 3 stores today. Try and get some chicken liver. I don't know why. Normally they just have the little cups of chicken liver. It's not a big deal. But 2 stores in a row did not have. They were all out. And they were out yesterday when I went to one store and I called them and they said they were going to get 2 cases today. And they just didn't have them. So I was driving around looking for odds and ends, bits and pieces. Make a little latte. Leche. And then I do my lattes. I take them with gelatin. This is good for you. And it makes the latte taste better. And it's just protein. So. Good for your tendons. Gelatin. But yeah, a couple things too, like the liver, I took it out of the thing and I washed it off, and now it's soaking in milk because you got to do that. Otherwise, the pate will come out really minerally. So yeah, soak it in milk for at least a couple hours. So it's been soaking for almost 2 hours now. Just some things. grounds. Nobody wants grounds in their coffee. Unless you're Turkish. I gotta tighten up this. Pretty fast pull. You want about 20 seconds from first liquid. For the quarter cup. It's a pretty fast shot. It's alright though. I don't think it was too fast. Just on the faster end than I'm used to. Too fast, and the coffee is under, what do they call it? It's not expressed, but extracted. Under extracted is rather acidic and not particularly, it's kind of sour. And then over extracted is bitter, extra bitter. Frothing our milk here. Just added a little bit of gelatin to the milk. And then when you froth it in, it's like it's extra rich, frothy milk. It's just got extra protein. I will say it does make the steam wand a little harder to clean, but a little extra. All right, latte. Tabbouleh. Yeah, we should do the meat stuff right now. This guy. The opposite side of this had a little bit of flour on it. It's working. Stuff here. It's fine though. I'd rather have the little drip guard. And we need to. We're gonna cut this up into little pieces so that way we can marinate it and then make it into skewers. This is one of the two meats we're doing. We're doing this grilled pork, and then we're making a sausage that's going to kind of form fit into probably one of these loaf pans and look kind of like Spam, probably. What the fuck am I looking for? I'm looking for a pot. That's what I want. Fuck off amount of space I can. No, whoever stored it did a bad job. They put it backwards. Okay, great. Okay. All right. We've got coconut soda here. Boom, boom. Just put it over on the table. I've got a soda that's actually ready right now. And we'll open it up later when we're closer to the time of dinner party. I'm going to actually feed this right now. It's a little bit of feeding. And maybe we'll make another soda. Get another one going. That'd be nice. Extra basil in there. We gotta go get more basil later. Sorry, I'm just fucking million miles a minute right now. Okay, pot, cut the meat. That's just what I gotta do right now. And then it'll be a good opportunity to clean after we get this marinade in. And then after this, the rest of our meat working with things will be probably in like a food processor or in various stages of blending or just straight from a thing into, a pan. It inverted. Wonderful. I just don't want the liquid to go fucking all over the place. Although this one seems not as liquidy as I had thought it would be. Okay, and I need to be acknowledging the grain, right? So this would be I need to cut this differently, right? And it's hard to tell with it. Well, actually, you know what? It's easy to tell. I just wasn't telling. This is along the grain, right? So it's too late to do anything else with these pieces. So I'll just try and make them smaller. But you want to cut against the grain, right? Otherwise, things are going to be tough. And we don't want tough. Especially since, we're just going to do it on fucking skewers. And this is a Boston butt with a decent amount of connective tissue. So, make these small. Try to learn. And go with the grain. I just know there's a bone over here. It's like, whatever. We'll get there when we get there. right? Better. I gotta give these knives a sharpening. Let's pull a couple. Because bacon used to be, because they would just cure, right? They had salted pork. And they would just salt, a whole side of pig. And so bacon used to be made from every part of the pig, right? It was just salted and cured. And they'd call it salted pork or they'd call it bacon. And then bacon, like, eventually became, just the belly. When it was less of a calorie necessity and more of a, preference. Because you need to preserve it somehow. How are you going to preserve? You can only kill a pig once, right? You can't kill it halfway and take some and do. So you got to be able to either eat it all right away or make it last some way, somehow. Nobody wants a bone. And there's no bone. Huh. Must be edge piece. Nobody wants to eat that. Can't eat bones. I tried. Oh, maybe I should be. Just trying to feel for this bone. See, I feel the bone on this side. And you know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll just. There's a big bone in here, right? So we'll just take this and go at it. See, you've got, yeah, right. You can see this grain. Just double checking, right? bone, right? Let's try to take another segment off. Without hitting this thing. I think we've got another one we can take. Here, just cut it along. This guy. Okay. And most of the rest of this is gonna kind of be a hack job. I might have to get a steak knife to get in there, cause I don't have a paring knife, cause I'm dumb. Newsflash, guys, I'm dumb. What are you doing here? Some of these pieces are gonna be a little fatty, but you know, this is all gonna get like. Basically, we're gonna do skewers, and then we're gonna pull them up and just bash them into little paste, like a shreddy chopped cheese kind of guy. And that's going to be one of the meats that you could put on your banh mi. And then we get the other one, that's the sausage we're going to do here. Alright, I think it's steak knife time. Just something with a little better handling. Take. Edge of the bone there. Edge of bone. It's fine if there's, a little bit of stuff on here, because then it'll just be, this is gonna go into a bag, and then when I get like 5 of these, then I make a bunch of soup. Oh, hey, Uncle Stinky, sorry. Ordered groceries earlier today. I mistakenly ordered Chinese style barbecue. I'm not happy, or I'm not unhappy with that mistake. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with Chinese barbecue. We're doing banh mi's today. Serendipity, isn't that what it is? Happy mistakes. Look at which way the green is going. Some thick, fatty pieces on here. That's whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bag time. This hand is clean. I promise. I'm not going to look at the cost. I'd rather ignore that. Yeah. Well. You get pork butt like this, and you can make your own Chinese style barbecue next time for cheaper. And now you have it in your head after you have it. So you can hold it in there and try to mimic. Oh, no. I have no ice either. Okay. Well, that's fine. We've got 5 or so hours. That's plenty of time to set another deal of ice. So, we're all good. It happened because I was looking at ham steaks. Ginger bug. I don't think you're especially needed real estate right now. People make mistakes. It's all good. This is all extra storage stuff. Black sesame seeds, Mega Chef, fish sauce, and coconut cream. Nothing bad about any of those things. And then we've got some rice sheets here. Oh, this is tapioca sheet. Whatever, it's fine. They're the same thing, right? They're not the same thing, but it will be the same thing. Whatever. Not rice. Tapioca. Tapioca sheet. Always fucking something. Alright, trying to remember what the sauce is for this. We're making this guy. You know, there's a place that does really good banh mi's. The one, but yeah, the place that does banh mi is my favorite. Is the grilled pork, and they do it with it's mainly like soy sauce and lemongrass. Yeah, but I'm also grabbing from this Nguyen food stall. She does a grilled pork. I'm not great with the tonal. What's it called? Tiet Nuong. Garlic powder, onion powder, lemongrass, soy sauce, fish sauce, honey, coriander, salt, chicken bouillon, paprika, cayenne, neutral oil. We've got peanut oil. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do this. Okay. Time to get into the seasonings. Okay. I get a screenshot. We'll just look at the screenshot. Okay. Yeah, 4 tablespoons lemongrass. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of lemongrass. Okay, cool. That's fine. We've got lemongrass to burn. I got lemongrass I need to use, actually. Lemongrass. All right. And I know there's garlic powder, onion powder. And I suppose we could add a little bit of MSG if we wanted to. Some of the labels get all fucked up. Oh, this is not going to come apart without... Oh, no. Pretty sure this is garlic powder. Like hardened. I got some spicy mustard. Yeah. That would work really well. Sorry, I'm going back and forth because I'm dumb. But yeah, ham steak with potatoes au gratin, steamed green beans with spicy mustard. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, we've got our garlic powder. This one also says garlic on it. Great. Certainly, and this one's onion. Great. Okay, onion, garlic. That's older garlic that needs to be used. It's so hard to fucking... Lemongrass, soy sauce, fish sauce, honey, coriander, salt. So we've got soy sauce, fish sauce, honey. Got some honey here. Coriander, and then salt, bouillon, paprika, cayenne. So I've got better than bouillon. Better than bouillon. Chicken. And then we've got, looking for coriander. I've got whole coriander. That's in a pile on the bottom of my whole spice thing. Because I'm a fucking maniac who puts little round objects in loose bags. Should do more physics. Understand why that's a dumb idea. But I don't have time for that now. Coriander. It's whole coriander, but we can grind it. I believe I did. This one did cardamom last week. And it was pretty, not a paste, right? It was just drying. Coriander, salt, chicken bouillon, paprika, cayenne. Okay, back to the fucking spice mines. Mining the spice out of the fucking... Oh no, this one's not labeled either. That's chili powder. I mean, I know we've got a deal of smoked paprika. So I don't care about that. And this is... Okay, well, whatever, this paprika. Cayenne. Okay. Cool. all the shit. All the guys are here. Oh my god. It says 2 pounds. This is like 8 pounds, so we need to quadruple this recipe, supposedly. So 3 teaspoons, which is a tablespoon. I don't know why you do that. So 4 tablespoons. Okay, this is going to be a lot of fucking... Well, you know what? It's a lot of pork, so a lot of sauce for a lot of pork. That makes a lot of sense. I'm just going to pour all this in. And then less of onion. We're just going to go in with all this. You know what? This is a wonderful opportunity. Use all your spices. And then this is more garlic, but it's powder instead of granulated. Just add a little more. Because I'm dumb. I'm a dumb person. It's me, dumb guy. What's up? Okay, I think that's more like what we want. Okay, we'll hold off on the lemongrass. I think we're just going to end up using all of it. 2 tablespoons soy sauce, so that'd be 8 tablespoons soy sauce, so like a lot of soy sauce. And even more fish sauce. Okay, let's start with that. See where that takes us. Great. Honey. Decent amount of honey, so we're just going to give this. Alright, great. That's going to be really fucking tasty. Okay. 2 tablespoons ground coriander. So we need a lot. And we don't have ground coriander. Or I might, but I don't know. This is from the Asian food store. That's what I should be doing, right? Doing it the real way. The way that gives me the most headache and makes me the most upset. That way. We should be doing it that way. This is half a teaspoon times 4 is 2 teaspoons. So most of a tablespoon. This is probably where like all our heat's coming from. All right. That fish sauce is starting to really come out. All right. Paprika. Probably just kind of give it that darker kind of orange color. Okay, this is going to be pasty as all get up. Okay. Maybe this is a bad idea. You know what? No, it's not a bad idea. Calm down. It's okay if some of it doesn't make it out, because I can smell this coriander as I'm breaking it, and if I were to use the pre-ground stuff, I probably wouldn't be smelling it nearly as much. And it's fine if it's a little coarse, because it's going into a marinade. Coarse things in a marinade is not a bad, it's not a bad deal. Oh yeah, and this smells. Whoo. Just kind of grinding instead of going like this with it, right? And for the coriander, it says 2 tablespoons. So it wants 4 tablespoons. So we probably need to go in with another round of this, because this is, you know, probably a couple tablespoons. I say as I have the ability to measure and just choose not to. Like a dumbass. Whatever, this is going to be good. And then we'll just fill in with our soy sauce and fish sauce to get it to the right consistency. And that'll probably just be what it has to be. Wait, there's a shitload of MSG in the soy sauce. Why am I even like thinking that? Like, oh, I gotta add this and I should be using the MSG where I'm not adding soy sauce. Oh, and then we can add. She also says to add vodka, or you can add like a soda to help express. Apparently, and I know they really like using that coconut soda, which is part of the reason. So we're gonna add a little bit of coconut soda to that. Apparently, that's a really popular ingredient in sauces and things. Is this fucking Coco Rico or something like that? Coco Rico? I think that's what it's called. I'll grab one here. Yeah, Coco Rico. Different Coco Rico than the other, probably. You know, I don't even really know. Let's try it. Maybe I should have chilled it. Whatever. It's a pretty light soda, I will say. And it is way high in sugar. And tastes very light, like there's almost no sugar in it at all. That's like the opposite of what you want, right? You want the sugar to be impact. Well, whatever. All right. Cool. I think that's most of our grinding, pestle and mortaring. Okay, and we're just going to use all of this lemongrass. I've got like 4 stalks, 5 stalks, stalks, stonks. I think this is good enough. Trying to get pull away at some of these core. The core. Galactic core. Reedy. You don't want it super reedy. This one's pretty spindly. Unfortunately, we've got this like bad spot in it. That's because no, that's fine. Okay. These have been sitting around the refrigerator for a little bit. This should be enough lemongrass. I don't know. Might not be like 8 tablespoons, but I think it'll be good. Quick rinse off. Fucking. And I was thinking about blending this, but it's fine. It's just lemongrass. I'll just have to like go back over it a bunch. Just kind of break it down a bit more. I think that is the lemongrass broken down. And this is many tablespoons. So that's good. I think that satisfies the deal. Because you don't want to wimp out on the lemongrass, right? Or any of like the fish sauces or things. You want to do it right. You want to do it to it. There. Oh, God. Where the fuck is the scraper? The goddamn scraper. Whatever. End up in here? I sure hope it didn't. That's clean. Gotta deal with that. Looking for the food scraper. You have any? No, the wood with the there it is. God, everything's like a wood with a metal on it. So hard to see. I'm face blind. I'm tool blind. So I can't see myself in the mirror. And then let's just big spoon it. Oh, and then some oil, actually. Let's do some sesame. Oh, and the fucking bouillon. You know what? There's more shit to put in this. Dude, I'm dumb. Am dumb. Bouillon. Soda. What else? Just double checking. Okay, so I did that. And lemongrass, soy sauce, fish sauce, honey, coriander, paprika, oil. And I've got peanut oil, and then we're gonna go in with a little bit of sesame. Empty. Sesame oil. Uh-oh. Spam. Thank you. Producer. Okay, there we go. A little bit of oil. Okay, now let's mix everything together. Whoa. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna add a little more honey. And I'm just gonna pull this cap off. healthy amount of sesame oil. An unhealthy amount of sesame oil. Ooh, buddy. Yeah. Yup. Yerp. Alright. And this is going to end up marinating for probably like 3.5 hours. Not bad. Could always be more time, but then it wouldn't be on the stream, you know? So... manhandle this a bit. Make sure everything gets the sauce on it. Now that this can marinate for a little while, we'll do some cleanup here. Get everything a little more picked up. Because this is the most time-sensitive thing. And then we've got another marinade slash fish sauce sort of thing I want to do with squash. And I got to blend together some sausage. And those are all the, like, things that need to wait for a little while. I guess there's a bread too, but I already have the bread. But it'll be fun. Good little salad. Finish on off the tabbouleh. And a latte. Fuck yeah. Finally, we have one of these guys. These are really good for different kinds of vegetable peeling. You know, it's the Y one as opposed to the sideways one. So we can use this for more... I think the idea is product of Thailand. Guaranteed sharpness. I think the idea is everything we use this with is basically we're shaving off stuff that we want. And all of the side to side guys, we're shaving off things we don't want. Kind of as a general rule. It's kind of hard to explain, but you can use that one for, taking peels of citrus for cocktails, tons of stuff. There's a lot of applications. And water. Our best friend, water. Okay. Into the fridge with you. And I've got a whole pork butt sized hole. That's pretty graphic description. But yeah. It's true. Awesome. Time to clean up. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, God. I'm dumb and I'm bad. Forgive me, everyone. Ice. Do our ice rounds. So that way there's ice tonight. So you don't go to make a bunch of cocktails and run out of ice. Nobody likes that. Alright, here's a decent amount of ice. And then we will refill our stores. Water everywhere. Water everywhere, and not an ice cube to eat. Alright. Put that fucker right there. Missing ones in this one. Okay, and then we've got our little Diamundos. Okay. 4.5 hours. Should be some ice. Okay. Doing my due diligence. Okay. Cleanup time. 15, 20 minutes here of cleaning. Dough hook. Back over with the KitchenAid. We're going to end up using that again. Sure, we're going to be using this later. Shakers. I'll just put that over here. I know I'm going to use that, and that's where it's going to be when I'm going to use it. I got a little bit extra cucumber. This is not especially clean. All right, great. There's a bunch of cheese on the inside of it, and it all fucking melted together. So that's gonna get cleaned again. We've got jiggers. Go over here. Oh, great. And that cheese that was up there is now, like, melted onto stuff. Oh, no. Okay. Proceed with caution. Maybe it was just on that thing. Okay, yeah, everything else looks clean. That's good. Things put away. Now time to clean things. Oh my god, this is like all glued on here. What the fuck? That's gonna have to soak in something. That's uncleanable right now. Oh, that's what happened. We are getting closer. Ever closer. Just gonna give this mandolin like basically just a nice rinse, because we are gonna use it not very long from now, and it just had the carrot on it. Not a big deal. some cinnamon syrup. Let's get some pandan. Found the actual leaf. It's kind of hard to track down, but you know what? Let's. Yeah. Trying to clear off some of this stuff. Got this curing powder for our sausage. Should be interesting to use. Spice packet. Got white pepper. Trying to get better with my spice game. Here was the alternative seasoning packet mix if it didn't come in the mail on time. Okay, now we just wipe off the counters, and everything is looking hunky-dory. The chickers can do it. It's not a big deal. I need to. You know what? Do we have like a chip clip guy? We need chip clip guys too. The semolina is just like perpetually in need of. There we go. Chip clip it. There we go. Wonderful. Solution. Great. Been doing that pizza thing. It's been actually going pretty well. Made some pizzas on Wednesday. Seems to be the pizza day of the week. And the recipe's getting better. Once I get really good at the form factor of the pizza, then I can do the pizza form factor kind of whenever I want. With, other stuff. Make a butter chicken pizza. Make a, whatever. need that butter though. So, oh shit. Hidden dishes. Okay. Give the camera the little pop. Make sure it stays on. This is normally something I do before, but I had to drive around so much the past couple days just to try and find all the stuff. I went to Costco, and they made me wait outside for like 20 minutes before they'd let me in, because they did the new thing where you got to be the super duper member to be able to go during all the hours. It's just like, great. Fucking awesome. I love that I pay for this, and it just gets shittier. It's really good. Just textbook in shitification. Let's just make everybody's life worse unless you pay more for the same thing that you had before. Good. And there was like 30 people, sitting, waiting in front of the Costco for the 20 minutes. And like 2 people went in. There was like nobody in the store. Everyone's just waiting. We'll save this. We'll keep this out here for the pate, because we gotta cook up some chicken livers here. That'll be perfect for that. Let's look it up. Can I make spring rolls with tapioca paper? Tapioca sheet spring roll. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a tapioca paper. Yeah, okay, great. Awesome. It's fine. No problem at all. Wonderful. All right. Let's get in on some of our other things then. I'm gonna get. We're just gonna go. Oh, up, up. Sorry, it's fine. I'm just fucking around. Ah. Okay. Everything just a little more precarious than I would like. Okay. Let's make our baguettes, right? So this is going to feature the first part of the baguette making deal. And then there's, you know what? I need more water. And this really sugary, non-sugary tasting soda. All right. We'll do this. Basically, we'll combine the stuff, and then what's going to end up happening is it's got to sit for a while and proof for a couple hours. Let's see, what was it? Sourdough banh mi. These do look pretty good. And I did get the, we're up in our game. We've got stuff. All right. We've got some active starter here. It's on the way down, but it's fine because these are going to proof overnight, so not the biggest problem. 90-gram starter. Smells good. It's happy. Thank you, starter, for all that you do. Water. 140 grams of water. That's a little bit over, but it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Put an egg in it. And then salt, sugar, olive oil. Sorry, I grabbed the liver thing and it had a kind of liquidy. Egg. Okay, salt, sugar. I got sugar back here. Let's see, how much sugar? 7 grams sugar. 7 grams. 5 grams salt. And then 7 grams olive oil. We'll mix this all together, and then we'll add our 5 salt. All right. Yeah, there we go. 5 grams. Sorry, you gotta be really careful with the salt, because then you'll just like, and then you just fuck. Right. Nobody wants that. 7. It's more like 9. Whatever. It's fine. And then 300. Oh yeah, we gotta mix it together. And then 350 grams bread flour. And then we'll do it up in the mixer over yonder. And then we'll let it sit for 20 minutes. And then we'll knead it into a ball. And then we'll proof it in the oven for a couple hours while we do everything else. Right. 350 bread flour. $3.51. Cool. And we'll try and get the KitchenAid in the shot here. Very thankful to my friend for thinking of me. And I think it's grandmother-in-law or something had this old KitchenAid that she didn't want anymore. And this is better than even a new one because it's got all the old parts that are made of metal instead of plastic. So we were happy to take it. This has been a real game changer for a lot of my bread stuff. I will say stand mixers, or this stand mixer has been invaluable. Okay. So you basically combine it for a while, and then you hook it up to medium, and then, yeah. It didn't give times in the video, it just kind of gave the consistency. So there's that. While that's going, we can work on something else. So I think it might be good for us to make our salad dressing. For our salad dressing / marinade for our smoking our squash and eggplant. You know what? I will be right back because I've got this eggplant, but there's also another good looking one. So All right. And we will be coming out here periodically. I think I got to pick some cucumbers and some peppers at some point. Pretty good. Zucchinis. Scrape down the sides. Get it all onto the bottom. We added all the liquid to the bottom before we added the stuff on top, so that way we didn't have a lot of, bottom stuff. I gotta open this up and tune it, because you can tune it to where it'll just grab a dime on the bottom, and that way it's really picking all the stuff up off the bottom. You gotta modify it. And you can get little spacers and shims that go underneath this guy right here, and it'll adjust the height that it sits at. Okay, so we got that. And I've also got a shitload of limes, like an ungodly amount of limes. This is required. We need this many, perhaps even more. And now it's all picked up off the bottom. It's like a cohesive mass. So now we need to kind of like slap it. And I basically did that until the back of this thing started to get a little warmer than I'd like. It's not shaking too much. Trying to develop that gluten structure, right? And let's see, what do we do? How does that lady do hers? We're basically making like how the fish sauce you would make in like a vermicelli. couple things just to confirm. I haven't made vermicelli sauce for a little while. And this dough is I think I wanted you do like the stretch test so that way you know it won't like fall apart. Yeah, maybe it needs a little more time. Okay. Lime time, exactly. All right, so we're gonna need limes. We're gonna need fish sauce. Yeah. Um, use some of this sambal. The basic bitch sambal, not the real sambal. You know what? I have real sambal. What the fuck am I doing with this stuff? You know what? We're gonna save the real sambal for something that deserves real sambal. This is like gonna get mixed into a bunch of shit. So. And then we're just gonna go in with a shitload of lime. If I recall, like, and then this is like an older bag, I think. Let's start with 6. Okay, that is almost certainly enough time. It's gotta be. Yeah, look at that. Fucking hanging off there. Okay. We're gonna do the like pull. Let's pull. I mean, they said like the window pane thing. I think this is pretty good. I don't know. I'm not trying to fuck up my thing by getting it too hot, and it is kind of getting warm. So it turns out that my collet point is about the same. I wonder if I could open it up and like re-grease it, and then it could go longer and faster without heating up. That's almost certainly true. Whatever. We'll trick it out. At some point. But yeah, the gluten is like definitely like this is like well incorporated. I can like grab it and like holds onto itself a lot more than it holds onto anything else. That's a lot of like good signs. So what we're gonna do is just cover it. And a little bit of spoiler warning here. I do have some pickled stuff that I did with a mandolin yesterday I'm gonna just steal this for this. And I think we're going to also steal this and pour it in this guy. I just need a lid. Don't look at the man behind the fucking, what is it? The curtain. Too many things at the same time to reference stuff accurately. Back to our lime journey. Oh shit, it's still hot. Yeah, maybe you don't want to leave that on there. Okay. Huh. And the cool thing is with my compost, normally you don't want to use a whole lot of citrus peels because they're very acidic, right? But I also use the smoker quite a bit, and I get a bunch of ashes, which are also very alkaline, so they end up evening each other out, and I get to add both of both of them. So that way my compost isn't super acidic, and it's not super basic either. I don't know. I'm not exactly measuring, but I don't know. Seems to be doing pretty well. I've got a bunch of volunteer plants trying to grow out of the compost, the old compost bin. So, dummy. All right. 6 limes. I'm going to add some of this cocoa soda. And I think most of the rest of it's fish sauce. And then sambal and a lot of garlic. Or this basic bitch sambal. Not real sambal. I'm sure if Xia was here, would have some words about this sambal. Okay. And then garlic. For some garlic. Oh, camera. Ding ding. And we are back. Womp womp. Okay. We got garlic in here. We do have garlic in here. Perfect. I'm so just not in tune with how much garlic we have. So I just buy like 3 bowls of garlic every week. We're running through garlic like mad. It's probably about 2 hours before we would toss our baguettes into the oven. So I'm actually going to pull them out and let them proof the rest at room temperature. We'll just hook them over here next to this guy. But you know. Oh, and we have got the baguette holder, guys. So pretty cool. Always upgrading our stuff. So should be able to make good rolls and baguettes and things in the future. It's really good for proofing and also baking. And it bakes underneath as well as like over the top. So you get that kind of like crust all around as opposed to crust on all the exposed surfaces. the little... Sometimes the base of it gets stuck on it, and then it doesn't want to peel. All right. Great. Man, these are big cloves. More of this stuff. We're just gonna add all the rest of this in there, or maybe most of the rest of it. Sugar. Needs more sugar. Definitely. Could use even more sugar, honestly. This is a 1/3 cup. I saw in some of the videos they put like 1.5 cups of sugar in that thing. The soda was going to cover some of that, but woo! I'm going to top it off with just a little bit of vinegar. It is very close. There we go. Woo! God damn. Oh, God. My sinuses. Jesus. Mary Joseph. So these guys we're going to marinate right now. The eggplants aren't because we're going to just char them as a whole, and then they'll get the sauce on after. So, but these guys can always take like a good marinating. Man. That dressing is still like affecting me. Hey, what's up? It is not a Thursday. This is what I said last week. I'm last week on Friday. I said that I have to do it today, like during the day, because we do have Dungeons and Dragons tonight. But last night, my niece graduated from high school, and so we had a graduation ceremony thing. So, good morning. They should be back to Thursdays after this. Awesome. Just marinating some squash. Yeah. I was good. She was graduating a year early, but she didn't quite finish to graduate like in the spring. Normally, graduation ceremony would be in like early June, so she had to do a little bit of extra stuff. So she graduated, I don't know, 9 months early, 10 months early. But yeah, no, good stuff. All right. Up next, we're gonna use the. Oh man, I tasted this and it has affected my ability to speak. pretty aggressive kind of vermicelli guy. I had a lid. ¿Dónde está el lid? Where did that go? Ah, hiding. Okay. So we're going to throw together some nem nuong. I've got some curing salt. We're going to make some Vietnamese sausage. And I think we're going to need the food processor for this guy. Great. That's always a good sound. Really busting out all the stuff today. All the equipment. Now all we need is a rice cooker. It's not, oh my God, not gonna lie. I'm drafting from sleep and awake. Yeah, I kind of feel you. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's pretty rough. All right, let's see. Um, there's a good recipe online, I believe. Nem Nuong recipe. So 2.5 pounds of fatty pork, 5 ounces of pork fat trimmings. I'm just gonna use bacon. And then sugar, fish sauce, a head of garlic, a shallot, teaspoon of roasted rice powder, cornstarch, baking powder, and then a 1/4 cup of Tocino Nem Nuong curing powder. Oh, wait. That had the, wait, where the fuck? Yeah, we want to keep this with it. For Nem Nuong. Ding ding. So this is like a nitrate salt kind of guy. And here, let me just read it out. So banh mi, I see you back in Southeast Asia. Yep, we're making pate. I'm also making the buns, and we're gonna make the mayonnaise. We're making everything. I'm gonna do it out on the smoker. It'll be great. So prepare the pork, break off partially frozen ground pork and pork fat. Place them in the food processor. Add sugar, fish sauce, garlic shallot, rice powder, corn starch, baking powder, curing powder, and ice. How much ice? What the fuck? A cup of ice. Okay. Um, process for about 10 minutes on high until you get a smooth, light, pink, homogeneous pork paste. Using rubber gloves, spread pork paste on a large baking sheet, 1 inch in height. Bruce, at this point, you should just come over. Yeah, I want to come over. Roast and broil. See, we're not going to do that. We're going to do it out on the smoker. We're actually going to smoke the nem nuong. Cut into strips and serve. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Okay. I've got 2 pounds of ground pork. And we're just going to use bacon for the fatty portion. This is 5 ounces. Happy Friday. Welcome. Okay. Do I weigh this out? Sure. Let's weigh it out. Five ounces. Five ounces. Sorry, the light's kind of blown out outside. Very sunny. All right. Okay. This stuff. Just want to make sure I don't have any fucking plastic from this cut and then frozen into section. Thank you for your patience with this. This is the only way that I can get the food processor to kind of be on the screen in the shot and be plugged in. So. Oh, shit. Okay. Time Time to improvise. This needs to be in smaller pieces. Let's grab a cutting board. This is not anticipated. Let's just commit to this. Okay, fuck this. This is dumb and bad. Fuck. Okay, well that fell on the ground. That's bad. And dumb. Let's hope this works out all right for that. I think I'll try and cut this one into thirds. That's probably best. Okay. Here, this is probably too much at the same time. If I'm going to be honest, this is going to be fucked up. It's going to get all fucked up. Great. And I did get a little bit of this fucking... Oh, my God. Okay. So we're going to have to clean all this shit up anyway. Good. Favorite. My favorite. Cleaning it all up anyway. Yeah, Bruce, I'm going to lurk for a bit. Keep you in the background. All good. It's 6 a.m. is an evil time. All good. Oh, no. No, this isn't working. Okay. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Alright. We're going to have to cut these into smaller pieces. Okay. Great. Not working again. Once again, I just need like half as much stuff in here. Oh man. Just said add everything and go. Huh? How? How do you do that? Okay, we're gonna just add one of these pieces at a time. This is progress. This piece is still like too big. Okay, whatever. We're just committing to the both cutting boards being fucked up with meat and trying to get this figured out. Oh, camera. My bad. Thank you for your patience, everyone. All right, and we should be back. All right, figuring out how to make sausage. God. That fucking vermicelli stuff. Just a lot. It's a lot. Okay, we're gonna cut these into little cubes or something. This is too much at the same time. Almost certainly. Certainly. Okay. Hey, look at that though. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting like this is. Oh man, it's working. This is probably gonna be full to the max by the time this thing is done. Because I gotta add like shallots and garlic to this now, and a bunch of seasoning and a cup of ice. let's add, you know what? Hail Mary, let's add everything, and then we can get upset. That's always a good idea. Let's just go for it. I think it's one of those things where the ice, though, is going to actually provide a lot of, gluification sorts of stuff. Okay, let's try and get our ingredients in here. There's a whole head of garlic, a shallot, quarter cup sugar, quarter cup fish sauce, cornstarch, baking powder, Elsa baking. What the fuck is Elsa baking powder? Okay, so it's just this is 11 grams of baking powder. Great. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Quarter cup. Grabbing from my 50-pound bag of sugar, a quarter cup of sugar. I believe we also want a quarter cup of this. So we're just going to go in with all the dry ingredients. Quarter cup curing powder. Okay. Scissors, kitchen shears. And this says curing salt in it, so it's got like nitrates and stuff. So it's bad for you. I don't know. It's a sausage. This has also got a bunch of like seasonings in it as well, I believe. Yeah, it tastes like a lot of stuff. Okay. Almost tastes like a chicken and a biscuit. Or something. Very savory tasting. All right. And then, okay, tablespoon, cornstarch, baking powder, roasted rice powder. I have glutinous rice powder. It's not exactly roasted, but tablespoon. And we'll go in with the ice and the fish sauce last. Here's our tablespoon. Let's see. Baking powder. Baking powder. Cornstarch. And then we want rice, glutinous rice powder. Pretty sure it's in here. Bob's Red Mill. I know that. Oh, great. Gotta love that. It's spilling shit everywhere all the time. My favorite thing to do. Just repeatedly spill shit. I know I had glutinous rice flour. You know what? It's probably in the baking one. Oh, and there's another deal. Huh. Damn. We are not good at organizing. Or it's just one of those things where I need to spend a day every season and just fucking take everything out and put everything back. Xanthan gum? No. cake flour. I have rice flour. I know I have it. Where the fuck did it go? Up and walked away. Chicken and a biscuit. Love those crackers. Yeah, that's what this tastes like. Bob, you motherfucker. Where are you? I see a Bob's Red Mill looking thing. Or is that monk fruit? It is monk fruit sweetener. Bob's Red Mill oats. I mean, I have an unopened deal of Mochica flour, so we're just going to use that. I swear to God, we had Bob's Red Mill, like, other stuff that was in a bag, but whatever. This is here, and it's technically what it is, but we like to hold off and use these one at a time on a butter mochi. So, whatever. It'll be short a tablespoon. Yeah, who cares? It's a pound minus a tablespoon. Oh, God. The humanity. What will happen? Okay. Tablespoon. Tablespoon. And it just says a packet. But the packet, when I looked at it, is 0.3, 2.5 teaspoon. Okay, so almost a tablespoon. I'm just gonna fucking double dip. I don't give a shit. Okay, baking powder. Done. Okay, so that is everything except the fish sauce, the garlic, the shallot, and the cup of ice. Okay. I've been cooking for a little while now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, producer's kind of busy, so I'm gonna have to set myself ablaze. Ah! Okay, we're back. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Garlic and a shallot. I would like to best you one-on-one. Shallot. Shall it be so? Garlic. Gotta peel this. And then the shallot. We'll just do one here. This will all just kind of go in real quick, and we'll get that going, and we'll re-clean all this stuff and kind of get back to square one. Because right now things are not how I would like them to be, meat-wise, with all the try to keep that stuff separate. But oh, we got the quarter cup for fish sauce. Do that real quick. I'm making the call right now. Actually, I'm gonna just pull all this stuff off and put it over by the sink here. Let's see how far we can pull this without it getting all crazy. Okay. Just move everything else away from that. Just a couple more pieces. I'm glad this one didn't fracture into a bunch of little slivers. These are small, but they're not like sliver. The endless fractal garlic. That's just the worst. Oh, we got a piece of paper. No paper. I don't want to eat paper. All right. On with you. Oh wait, we wanted the ice. But once we get this all in here, we should be able to let this go while we do the rest of this stuff. And like clean. I gotta clean more. Unfortunately. Cup. I want a whole cup. Whole cup. A cup of ice. We've got these little pebble guys. Perfect for this. This is a cup of ice. Thanks. You can take that one. At least it wound up on the ground and not in one of those spice boxes. Okay. Did it? It did. It's on the ground. That's fine. Now it's just a tripping hazard. We can live with that. Okay. I'm just going to leave it on for a while. It's just supposed to turn into a paste. So, have fun. Oh, shit. Two of the balls are stuck up on the top of the... Okay. They're doing like fucking pinball action up there. Okay. You do that while I do my thing. It is blending better with the ice. And the liquid, that's what we should have done. No, this thing's going like a champ. Fuck yeah. Okay. We gotta do stuff with this thing as well. The first. The dreaded clean the big ass cutting board. Fucking hate this. I'm gonna pull these guys out. Get out of here. I'm gonna do this. Can't ever quite remember how I did this. Like that. You know? Yoink. Alright. Oh, camera. And it is pretty warm. Let's look at it. I think this is a paste as described. Okay, great. Paste time. We'll continue with some of these things, but also we've got our hooking dough thing. So I'm going to grab a little bit of flour. And we're just going to do this. And I just got to knead this for a minute, and then it goes back in there, and that goes in there. We can forget about it for a good hour and change. So that is advantageous to have something to forget about. And then we can put the KitchenAid away, so we don't even have to ever acknowledge its existence ever again. Till next week. So we just need to knead, and then we can do the bulk ferment. And then we'll have a shaping phase. You know, if I can grab all of the flour with this dough, get it into like a workable kind of consistency, I could just use this cutting board for a while. No sense in making it be another thing to wash until they need to do that. You grabbed it up pretty good. Maybe we commit to this cutting board for a little bit here. And it said to lightly grease. I'm just going to add a little bit this thing on. In here, and then we'll just proofing. Rapid proof. Bop. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Alright. Moving on. Something else. We've got our sausage here, which we should portion out into some. I'm thinking of doing it in 2 of these pie tins, or like loaves. These loafmans. Just extra canning stuff. Alright. Suck those in there. 2. Should be good. I'm going to hide this from the evil meat thing we've got going on here. Okay, I hope I didn't just take that off and it's fucked and then it doesn't want to go back and then it's fucked. But, you know, we'll see. Water. Water is something I need. Oh, man. Okay. I'm such a fucking indecisive. I'm not decisive enough. That's obviously the problem. I need to be more headstrong, more decisive. This isn't exactly the color that I thought it would be, but you know, it is raw. Because I know a lot of the nitrate stuff turns like pretty red. Pretty straight up like red. But we'll see. I think it'll get there. With time. Oh, there, yeah, see, there is a fucking lump of stuff. Oh, there are lumps. No, it's fucked. It is fucked. Okay. Now comes the gross part. I need to stick my fingers in here to make sure we do this correctly. Hey, that actually wasn't that gross. Wonderful. Oh, blessings. It needs more time. There's hard bits in it. Wash off my fingers. And then we'll continue blending and continue cleaning and meet somewhere in the middle. And I think after this we'll make pate. What is this doing? It's just riding around on top. These fucking... You know what? We need a more aggressive strategy. Not decisive enough. God damn. Fucking mess. I think there's too much stuff in here, which is why it is behaving the way it is. You can just kind of ride on top. There aren't a bunch of lumps. There's just like 2 or 3. And they're just rolling around on top of everything. You can see it like whum, whum, whum. So we're just going to kind of remove bits at a time. As it's like the right consistency, I guess. And it'll be fine that some of this is just a little less seasoned than other parts of it, because we'll even it out and mix it back together. I think that's the call. Otherwise, if you just leave this on, you're gonna fuck up your whole deal. Nobody wants a fucked up food processor and unfinished food processing work. It's just like a double lose. Okay. I think we've got things pretty empty in here. Nowhere to run. It's still like getting fucking. Just get down under. You can like push it down physically. Get under the thing. Get down there. I want to say it's gone, but I know it's not because I just fucking found it. You think you can hide from me? Okay, there still is a little lump in here, but I'm giving up. I give it. There's one little bit that's just sausage. And it's just being such a fucking annoyance. All that gross stuff just kind of facing. Okay. Cool. This is our nem nuong sausage. We're just gonna kind of do it in the bottom of these trays, and then it'll go into the smoker when we do the smoker. And we'll do the meat first, and then we'll do the veggies. Does not look particularly appetizing, but I'm ready to be wrong. I mean, it's like whipped meat. All right. Sausage. And then we'll even them out. And then I think we'll rock this cutting board for a while. Clear this up. Thank you, food processor, for processing our food. Okay. They look about even. Great. All right, and then from here, saran wrap back in the refrigerator, and then pate. Make a pate. Probably should start up a chimney here, so we can have things rolling on the grill here in about 45 minutes. And that will first off be this and the pork, the other pork. It's pork on pork. Anyways, yeah. Okay. That's just gonna stay like that. Might as well pull out our chicken livers. We'll get them over closer to where they should be. Okay, cutting board. Yeah, chimney time. I'll be right back. I need to go light a chimney. And then we're going to do the pate with immersion blender. And then after that, I think the only thing we need to blend is some mayonnaise. Okay. Chimney time. All right. Looks like that's going. My chimney's not going to light. Okay. Double check the. Okay, cool. Grill's looking good. Spray it down a little bit. So I cover it in canola oil, so that way when it gets hot, it polymerizes another layer like you would with seasoning your cast iron. So this is actually the only canola oil I ever use in conjunction with cooking is, seasoning the firebox here. Because otherwise it'll get really hot and it makes it susceptible to rust. So every 1 or 2 sessions, I just kind of spray it down. Keeps things healthy and in good working condition. All right. Awesome. Hope that was not too annoying. We can use this butter to start off with. Just gonna watch something real quick to go over it. Again, there's like so much stuff with these recipes. Sorry, I'd never made a pate before. You just basically cook it through, let it cool, add butter, blend with stuff. Great. Awesome. I think it's actually pretty simple. We're going to clear out the rest of the shallots in this bag of shallots. 2 shallots. Yeah, sounds good. Olive oil. Get the heat going on this thing. Maybe we'll go with another shallot. I don't know. Maybe I'll cut it up, see what it looks like. It's not gonna look like anything because I'm gonna be crying, but you know, you get the idea. Cracking at this stuff. All right. Last knife I cleaned. This knife. This house kind of dried out. Weird looking. There's some pates that need to be steamed after they're blended, but we're not doing one of those because then I'd have to set up a whole steam thing, but it's like too big to like go into like the regular steam, like the bamboo steamer. So I'd have to like jerry rig it with like a strainer and like the big fuck off pot, and it's just like, I'm a no. I'm like, I don't know. No. There we go, a little bit of papery skin. Get that out there. That's a nice amount of shallot. got here? Eat this for our liver. The scrub daddy out of the way. Don't need it to get all dirty for no reason. Alright. This liver's been soaking in milk for 6 hours now. Rinse it off. Liver is pretty ready. Waiting for some good heat before we add our shallots. Chimney's going well. Just thought I'd double check on it. You see the smoke, but you know, it is August 1st. First day of sandwich month. We're doing sandwiches all month. Normally I'm here Thursday nights, but we got Dungeons and Dragons every week this month, and I'm making a sandwich every week. Too hot. Pulling off the heat. This is already getting too much color. Was impatient with a cast iron. Not a good idea, right? Let that even out. I just want like a little more garlic. And since we're blending this up, I'm fine with just kind of smash and chop. Whoop. That looks fine. There's too many things going on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave this right here, and I'll be back in 30 seconds. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Definitely need to add the liver before I burn this garlic here. I'm gonna go in with this butter and probably a little more butter besides. Save this butter for later. Sure, we're gonna need it. Add some black pepper. Smoke is gone. That means the chimney's probably good to switch out. Or it went out? What are we looking? Oh, it's hot. It's just not quite there. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Put this guy on. It's temperature control doohickey. So it does something for us. That way it doesn't get too outrageously hot. I think after I make the pate, there's the sauce for the spring rolls, and then there's the mayonnaise. But after that, that's all the sauces, and then it's literally just assembly, barbecue, and the baguettes. Are the baguettes looking? They're looking like baguettes. Just need to remember to score them. Shouldn't forget that. Oh, camera, my bad. Be a little more proactive about pressing that button. All right. Dun dun. Whoop. Here we are. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. So much stuff going on. I had a soda that finished, and I wanted to open it up for you guys. I've opened up some for my D&D buds. I've opened up some for myself, but I've never opened up a fresh one on camera before. Let's grab oh, you know what? Here. So apparently, people make glassware for specific sorts of things, right? Like wine and stuff. But this is glassware specifically for soda. Coca-Cola in particular, but this is a Pog soda. So passion fruit, orange, guava. Because I ran into some passion fruit pulp. Not my own, unfortunately, but we'll get there. Let's see if we get a good pop out of this. I think we should. It was pretty active. And then I put it in the refrigerator for about a day, a little more than a day. All right. Oh, shit. Fuck. That was way more active than I thought it would be. Whoa. Okay. Goddamn. Well, it tastes good. Shit. There's not enough messes to clean up today. Apparently. Fucking broke it. Thought these were pressure safe. Well, it is safe. It didn't shatter, but fucking dude. Just one mess after another. This is insane. All right. Well, the good news is it was really active. So this juice soda isn't very sticky because the sugar content has been converted into CO2, which is now just in the room. I gotta go get like a towel. Fuck. Let me just use this one. Yeah, I need a towel. Okay, great. Thank you. start on the... Well, it tastes great. Never thought we'd get that good of a ferment going. I let it sit in the refrigerator too long. I saved it for you guys, and no, I shouldn't have saved it. Be thankful. I saved it too long because I wanted to show off. So you know what? It's my fault. I wanted to show off. But like I said, it's not sticky because it's all basically consumed. Okay. That's dirty. Yeah, it didn't hit the ceiling, so fuck. Well, producer, do you want to try a little bit of the soda? There's not a lot. Here. Hurry. I gotta cook things. I'm gonna burn the pate. Try. Great. This is the best one so far. That's why we kept the supply real low. Okay. I gotta add fish sauce. You just want to make sure everything's cooked through. And then we can kind of blend it up. Oh, man. Somebody clipped that. It tastes really good. Nice and light. Natural. It's a shame there's not more of it. All right. Well, needed to be burped another time earlier. I've always been feeling really precious about it, but now I know I can just overdo it. So that's good to know. All right. Chimney 1 at 420. We have another chimney in here in about 20 minutes. So probably be done at, or ready to go at like 4. Skewers, do some skewers. Be a good thing to do next. Or that sauce. Sure, we're getting this going. Okay. I think it's good. All right. Almost done with this. And we'll set it off to the side to... Great. Awesome. All right. Let's get this stuff going for this sauce. For the spring rolls. And then it's literally just assembly for some of the other stuff. After the skewers are out there, we can assemble and do bread. And kind of flip-flop. God, I'm having a hard time holding all this stuff in my head. Shoulder. Corner. Sorry, just looking around. Great. Awesome. All right, I think I get it. Yeah, and this is done. Is it sticky? Yeah. Shit. Well, we don't have time to fix that right now. We're just gonna store these in here because we want to pull it off the heat, and we're working with a cast iron, which is still hot, and we don't want any more cooking than we've got. We'll let it cool, and then we'll blend it to the right consistency. Maybe add a little more fish sauce, a little more butter, you know. Try to hone in on the thing. almost pate. And then I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna move this shit away from that shit. Wouldn't you know, this starts with olive oil and garlic. Or neutral oil, whatever. But we're gonna use just a little bit of this. Okay. And garlic, we've got more bulbs of garlic over here. Okay, I think I get it. Sorry. Looking at another version of this thing. Yeah, we're doing banh mi. This is pate right here. I'm making. We've got the buns are over there on the counter, covered with the towel, and I got the smoker going, almost ready. So we're gonna smoke up some couple different. I got some marinated pork, and then I made a sausage, nem nuong. That's the only time I will eat meat paste. Yeah. And then we're gonna do some mayonnaise as well, and I'm also doing some spring rolls, and we're smoking some eggplants and some squash. Let's make a little side. Right now I'm working on a peanut sauce for the spring rolls. Awesome. The salted coffee. I had a latte earlier. Sorry. No salted coffee. You also missed it. I made a pog soda with my ginger bug. And this is all that came out of the whole liter bottle because it fucking exploded and went everywhere. So I think it just got clipped earlier. Tastes really good. The one glass I got out of it. Yeah. What happened to the bugs that made them start exploding all of it? Oh, it's just warmer, right? So that way they ferment better. And normally I'm like constantly burping it, and then like I let it sit for the day in the refrigerator. But I think it was more like I don't know. It was like I mean it was only like a day and a half. I don't know. They were the culture's good. It's carbonating more than enough. Let's grab ourselves. This thing's fine. So the culture is strong. Stronged. Okay, so for this peanut sauce, we obviously need peanut butter. So here's some peanut butter. Yeah. Okay. Adams peanut butter. I believe we also need some hoisin sauce. And I'm going to add some of this. I don't have hoisin, but I got oyster sauce. That's alright, we'll get there. Fish sauce. That, and then... oh yeah, and then the coconut soda. Alright, cool. Great, I'm about to walk outside and burn this garlic while I'm gone, I'm sure. Another 5 minutes. Oh shit, we don't want that. Gotta remove the pizza stone. He's not super hot right now. So we can just set it over here. It should be fine. That's what I do. I like more savory than sweets. Same here. Oh man. You chilling? Yeah, it still needs a little more time. Get a little bit of toastiness on it. I'm just gonna add the rest of this sambal. Come on. coconut soda they use to flavor a lot of stuff. Some oyster sauce. Whoa, shit, that was a really close one. I was about to make another mess. All right, and just a little bit of that. Do you add a little cornstarch to this sauce, or is the peanut butter enough? I think the peanut butter might be enough, but I saw a couple that had the cornstarch slurry. I got cornstarch right over there, so. This is Adam's peanut butter, though, so it's pretty thick. You know what I mean? Thick. Thick, spelled Thiccque. Yeah, I'm just fucking around. And here's our pork we've been marinating since about 1. Let's put some skewers up here. We're waiting for everything to be everything else. So no room. So much no room. Yo, food's coming along. We got a pate we're about to blend up. We got sauces here. I'm gonna make a peanut sauce for some spring rolls. Yeah, things are coming along. About to start the smoker pretty soon, actually. So, I hope you had a good nap. Awesome. It's fucking thick ass Adam's peanut butter. Yeah. We'll add the peanut butter and the oil. All right. Here, I'll be right back. Make sure this doesn't burn. I could almost smell the kitchen in my dreams. Yeah. All right. Done. Some more cherry wood. Okay, skewers. That oven mitt stove gives me... This guy? What's up? I can move it. It's just handy to have it around. I'll put it back here. Less anxiety? How you doing, inept camel? We're making banh mi. This peanut butter does not want to incorporate into the sauce. No more fire fear. It's a oven mitt. Wouldn't it? It's flame retardant. We'll just turn it like way low and just let that kind of rock on it while it's doing. Okay. Skewers. Retardant, not proof. Well, I don't have an open flame. Fair enough. It censored the first word of your message. Oh, it did? Oh. We need to fix the auto mod. Yeah, how dare you say that it's not, that the flames can, yeah, whatever. Sorry, I'm dumb right now. My mind is divided. Retardant. Those flames are just special. Special flames. Skewer. You get better at like making the meat take up room on the skewer. I'm always like, we should just get more meat on the skewer, and then I load them up so heavy that like they take forever to cook, and they're just like they bend in half. No, this is a shoulder, so pork. It's called the pork butt, the Boston butt, but it's the shoulder. Oh, right. Un segundo. I got the camera. Jump. All right. I would be tempted to just eat off the skewer and take bites out of a loaf of bread. It is very tempting. I wouldn't disagree with you. But, I don't know. We're almost there. Bulkin Bon Mies. I'm a genius. Well, I don't disagree. Does sound like a good time. But this also sounds like a good time. Anytime you cook is a good time. Oh, thank you. Except indoor pizzas. The outdoor pizzas are good though. They're working way better. Cuz the offset smoker gives you the directional like live fire, which is like very close to a pizza oven. Except the only difference that needs to be accounted for is that like it's coming from down below instead of like from the side or from like on top. But it's pretty good. I like the smoker pizza. Just gotta be careful to do it the right way, or it like you get like a lot of smoke on the crust, and then it turns like blue or gray looking. But I had a couple pizzas that we made on Wednesday, and they weren't all gray or anything. They were good. We're learning pizza. It's good. It's good to learn. I'm definitely better at making pizza than I was like a month ago. All right, I think I'm gonna finish this one, and then I'm gonna take these out there and start getting them going. Ew. It was just the heat issue inside. I mean, there's definitely learning. Uh, sorry, I keep saying the same words over again. I've learned a lot, and like handling dough, and I'm better with my dough than I was before. But also, like the heat situation on the smoker is much more ideal. This is like probably like half to a third. Just get this going. What the hell? Be on fire. Ignite. Big piece of wood. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of a false start here. Correcting it, but I'm gonna leave with the thing open for a little bit here. Try to get it to ignite. Let's start loading up some other stuff too. All right. I don't learn. I just read what AI tells me to do. Learning is something of the past. I don't know about that. Enjoy all your Robomins you want. I'm more like Bender when he got turned into wood. That's kind of my steez. All right. Here's our sausage. like loaves. Nem Nuong. Cool. That fire is going outside. Awesome. Great. That's what we want to see. Okay. Good fire, healthy fire. Some of these skewers. They're not quite making that noise right now, but they'll get there. Bender wishes he was Plank from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Yeah, he really does. Oops, I hope I didn't burn the hell out of this. I didn't. I successfully didn't do that. Wonderful. Success. More of this coconut soda. I think it needs like more fish sauce or something. It's not as dark as the other ones. Maybe more of this guy. All right. I think that's about what that's supposed to look like. Just bring this in. Does your recipe call for some ginger for the pork or the peanut sauce? There's actually not a lot of ginger in any of this. I might add ginger next time. A lot of garlic. The peanut sauce. No, it doesn't really call for ginger. None of them did ginger. I was watching a lot of videos this week, and they were talking about how all these dishes have a sauce, a specific sauce, and how, like, making the dish is great and all, but also making the sauce with it is, like, pretty essential. And so I watched, like, several of these peanut sauce videos and took the commonalities among them and tried to make, a thing out of it. So none of them called for ginger, so I omitted it. But if I were to make something on my own, I probably would have added some ginger. AI calls for ginger. Yeah, I bet he does. Sounds great. Mmm. Porky screen. It is very porky in here. I will not deny it. Get into the odds and ends bits. It's just like little fucking teeny pieces. Oh my god, it's fucking. A lot of kebabs. It is. We're probably 3/4 of the way through all the stuff in the pot. We're trying to figure out how to get a second camera set up right now. With like it'd be top down. We're actively working on it. Brainstorming and stuff. So yeah, if you come over, you're welcome to have one. You just gotta find it. You gotta follow all the clues. I've hidden the clues around the room as to the location. It's like Shia LaBeouf, but when he wants to be found. You know, I think that flag thing, I think he wanted it to be found, actually, so he could be publicly mad about it. Otherwise, he would have just stopped doing the thing. get a GoPro and duct tape, and we can get a POV view. Yeah, just tape it to my forehead. Leave it plugged in too. So I got this like fucking cord hanging from my face. More than I guess the cord already hanging from my face. God, we're so fucking close to finishing this, dude. Fucking. Come on, kebab. Come on, Bob. Okay, this is the last one. Pretty sure. Oh, but they're all so small. All right. Last kebab. That's it. All right. Let's see if we can fit all this shit on the fucking smoker. And then figure out how to juggle them all around with no room. Woo! Yeah, we should get a smoker cam too, because this is like pretty crazy what's going on out here. That'd be awesome. Are you going to paint the left over marinade onto them as they cook? That was the plan. There's not a ton of it, but yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna put it in like a little container. You want me to do an impression of the skewers on the grill, on the smoker? I can do it right now. Wait, shit. It goes like that. It goes like, oh, whoa. And that's the impression. Um, anyways, I'm gonna go check on some stuff. Oh, I gotta pick cucumbers. That's right. Spring roll. Uh-oh. I think my bees might be getting robbed right now. Or they're attempting to rob. Okay. That's good to know. It is August. Yeah. Cucumba. Cucumbre. Oh, I forgot. I gotta boil shrimp. No, I can't put stuff on that. Gotta clean that. Let's make the pate. Just finish that. Blender. That's the wrong. What the fuck? Okay, there it is. Oh god. You get some butter in here, more butter, and like. And then I need a little more fish sauce, and then probably some, almost like some water. Water over here. But we'll see. Shit, that was actually a lot of water. God damn it. It's not too much water, but it's more water than I would have liked. It's not runny, but it's not as like pasty as I would have liked. It's not a bad consistency though. That's pretty fucking good. Wow. Whoa. What the fuck? That's pretty fucking good. I don't want any of it to go to waste, you know? Come on. Wow. That tastes crazy. Very good. Maybe you should have done a little more black pepper, but it's kind of a little late for that. Kind of. No, there's black pepper in it. All right. So that's the pate. Done. Pate. Pate. Okay, I need to take this out of the oven. This is proofed. It needs to be shaped. But right now, we're going to focus on something a little more important, which is the rolls we're actually going to do right now. So I'm going to put a sheet on top and a sheet on bottom, so I can put boiling water in one of them. We're going to preheat it to 450, 2 trays, bake for 8 minutes. Okay, so we want 450. Bake 450. Okay, so that's going to be going. I need a fucking... Oh my god. Okay. This is the squash from earlier and the eggplant. These are going to go outside. What the fuck? This is wood not burning. It doesn't want to burn. I don't know if I can get it. Okay. So that's that. I'm gonna fucking get my shit together. I'm just gonna do this. Almost just drop that on the ground. Just need I need a clear space. Totally forgot I gotta blanch shrimp. And here's our extra sauce. We've got a little brush as well. So that's gonna go outside. And I'm gonna wash this off really quick. And then we're gonna send it outside with the tongs. So that way we've got the ability to maneuver stuff a little better. Tongs. these is going to end up being an ice bath. And the other can just go away. There's also the douchois, but I already made douchois, so it might not end up happening on the stream. But you basically just mandolin or julienne a bunch of shit. Yo. Make a more first. Have a good stream. See you on the next. Yeah. Go for it. Thanks for coming. Always great to hear from you. But yeah, basically you just julienne a bunch of daikon and carrots, and then you put them in pickling liquid with sugar. It's just like salt and sugar, vinegar and water. Pretty simple. And then they look like this after a day. Dun dun. And I do not believe I need these anymore. Nice. Shit. Okay. This is kind of not good. Manageable. Got our dough. Okay, things are getting a little more pared down, which is good. That's great. Awesome. Awesome, the heat's up. Great. Bring this to a boil. This is still coming up to 450, which is just fine by me. We need to move this somewhere else. We'll just put it right here for now. And then I need the kettle because I need boiling water so that way we can have steam for our buns. Both these on high. Okay. Cool. Buns are looking all right. Yeah. But I want to use this sheet for the other ones. So all right. Go over here. And then we're going to use this cutting board to finish, to shape our dough. So we've got our dough. I think we're going to stream till about 6:30 here for everyone's information. Okay, and this dough's looking pretty all right. Oh, shit. You know what? I need this. Okay. You do is you mark them. Put some on here. I'll have some over here. And then apparently you want to like emphasize this like kind of triangle shape for things like this. So you want to like kind of stretch this guy out. And you kind of tuck in the sides more than you tuck in the middle. And the middle is supposed to get like really kind of fat. Okay. edges and you like roll it. Okay. And that's how you shape it. I think. That's what I did in the videos anyway. So. I think I put too much flour on the surface. I'm gonna go check on the smoker. Rearrange some stuff out there. We're almost halfway through shaping these, which is good. Oh, these are looking nice. Good char. shaped. We'll trade spots. So this is what they look like after they're proofed for a little while, overnight. Perhaps the second batch will do a little better because I'm still trying to figure this out. But, you know, it's all a work in progress, right? Okay. I need to get a lame here for these buns. Because you get to score them. Not the best at scoring. I like to think I'm getting better. We'll see how they turn out. Alright, cool. And now, from here, we just need to, we've got boiling water, we've got lamed, we just need it to come up to heat. Probably let it be at heat for a little bit. I need to prep this ice bath. This is for a pound of shrimp. Let's do the ice bath stuff first. Another strainer. These shrimp, so we can wash them off. Oh shit. A shrimp. Don't be forgotten, shrimp. You blanch them for about a minute. I don't know, just trying to get the color to come through. where they're going to color up a little bit more. You know what? I think that's good. All right. These come down. Brad? Okay. 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 Let's go look outside. See what's going on out there. We're just gonna for a sec to flip-flop them with all the guys on the other side. Now's a perfect time to leave this open. hot. Hot, hot. All right. Cool. That's going really well. I've swapped sides with them, so probably another 15 minutes and those should be done. 20 minutes maybe. This is going. Okay. We have plenty of things that can be pulled back and washed and all that good stuff. So spend our time doing that. Once again, clear everything out. And then from there, starting on our spring roll operation. Oh, we've got a scam thing, producer. If you want to get rid of that, that'd be great. All right, spring rolls. The baguettes have risen as much as they will, so they're kind of where they're at, and they're crispying up right now. This is the pate. This is yeah, it's going to be a little bit before they're done. Sorry. I was just saying, like, I opened them up and they were risen. He has risen. Yeah, I don't know. some shrimps here. Okay. Things are much more cleaned up and reset. All right. Grilled pork's done. This is definitely cooked. Oh, oh, that's hot. Some sausage. We've got rid of these guys. And they're done. How are you looking? Bread's still going. Okay, sorry. My mind is just going fucking blank. Just gonna grab the paintbrush for the squash. But that's gonna be kind of an ongoing thing. Here. This is basically. Toss this. This guy's gonna go on a trivet. Hot. These aren't really that hot. I say as I kind of burn my hand on them. Alright, so we got meats here. Okay, we want a bowl of water for our tapioca guys. This thing. Let's do it. All right. Well, they have noodles in them? Do spring rolls have noodles in them?
Some do. I think it's the same noodles though as what we do for.
I'm not making noodles.
I think we literally have them. It's the one that you would use for. Oh God, I can't remember the name. We don't have a lot though. I think they use these.
Huh?
I think that uses this one.
That's just for the hot water, right? You just put hot water. Fucking. Okay, great. Well, I got hot water right here. And a bowl. We'll just.
Yeah, these in 7 minutes.
Great. Woo! Yeah! Fuck yeah. Okay, let's see. God, these guys are taking a long time. I almost feel like I should like up the to 500. Oh, that's why. Okay, great. Fucking dumb oven. All right. Mayonnaise. How did I do the mayonnaise? Double checking this as well. Buh. I think it's called buh. Actually, here, let's just pour stuff in there. Did you do all of it? Or? Yeah. Okay, 2 minutes, and then it goes in the cold. 2 minute. Turn off the stove. Cover for 2 minutes. Rinse with cold water.
Everything smells good.
Thank you. Very close to being done. All the everything.
Keep my eye out.
Okay. Thank you. Turn off the heat. Cover for 2 minutes. You know what? I had a better idea. This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other ones, like, they just fall through it.
Yeah, that's kind of why I pulled this one
I
off.
think that's
They're starting to get there. Okay, that's been a couple minutes. And then we've got, well, a couple egg whites would be nice for sours anyway. My guests enjoy sours, and we want egg yolk for our beurre or mayonnaise. Producer, would you be able to pick some basil from the front yard? That'd be great. Um,
the outside.
I think they're outside. I can get it if you want. If you don't want to be on the, it's whatever. Bright as hell. Got him? No. Do you need me to get him? All right. Yeah, you can pluck them.
There's also the blue scissors.
Yeah, those are right over here. So here, I know where the shears are. I can just get them to if you want. Un segundo, por favor. Clippers. Yeah?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Honestly, they're hot.
Yep.
How much do you need?
Enough for some spring rolls and some banh mi's. So, several handfuls for sure. We're going to do it with peanut oil. Apparently, you're supposed to. The secret is to only add a little bit of oil at a time. Why is it like not? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm trying it with peanut oil. It's not coalescing at all.
Do you have specifically these ones or the Italian?
Whichever one. It doesn't matter.
Before I go ham.
Yeah, yeah. They need to be topped anyway. Trial number 2. Let's try again. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? 2 more eggs. Let's make it in this. This is a good idea. Let's try it with olive oil. Maybe there's something with peanut oil. I'm such an idiot. This is so frustrating. We're just getting really long in the tooth here, but I'm almost at the point where I can make both of these things, and then we'll just call it. I don't know why that didn't work. Well, let's try olive oil. There we go. Olive oil works. I don't know why peanut oil doesn't want to become an emulsion. Weird. Odd. Well, now we know. Don't ever try to make mayonnaise with peanut oil. That doesn't work. Lesson learned. All right. Almost there. Oh. That could have been a bad one. Well, they aren't the big... Oh, hot. Okay. Now I just burned the shit out of my hand. That's good. Really good. They aren't the biggest buns, I would say, but we're learning. Still learning not to burn our hands, so that's good. All right. Awesome. Well, we'll have a good time. It'll be fine. Burned hand and all. All right. All right. I'm going to add some salt and some garlic powder, and I think that's done. And then we should be pretty close to assembly. But I got garlic powder right here. They're very small buns. I wonder how she gets them so big in the fucking video. Well, we're working on it. We're learning. Next time. I feel like the emulsion is breaking. It's not very mayonnaise-y. Well, we're getting there. I mean, somewhere. Fuck, dude. My hand hurts. All right. Let's try and assemble something here. I think we are borderline personality disorder assembly time place. Okay. Pate, mayonnaise, thing that. I need some cilantro. We need some cilantro. And peppers. Give me one moment. I need to go get some peppers from my yard. Couple. The first jalapenos of the year. Dun-dun. Jalapeno. We've got. That's good. These tapioca sheets. Let me make a spring roll. So just, and we've got the basil and the shrimp and the cilantro. Just gonna grab one of these deals of cilantro and we're gonna get the whole thing out there. Okay. Spring roll time. Got cilantro. I got basil. I've got lettuce. You grab a couple leaves of lettuce. That's bok choy. And we've got our vermicelli. And shrimps. Lettuce is not as happy as I'd like, but you know, neither am I. See if I can cut this with the shears. Does it work? Nope. Eh. All right. Tapioca. Put it in the thing. All right. I have a feeling that this is behaving abnormally, but that's fine. Grab some shrimps. We got shrimp. Have you used tapioca sheets before? Oh, there we go. Now it's starting to like become. I was like, oh no, it's I'm screwed. Okay, so we're gonna add some cilantro and some basil, and then some of our and you just like fold it up. This is gonna be so bad. I already know it. I'm not a really much of like a present wrapper person, so this is. Oh, but it's stretchy.
Yeah, so you kind of want to like tuck it.
Yeah, I ripped it. But there's this. Oh shit! It fell out.
You gotta hold it longer. You gotta hold it.
Well, now it's falling apart. What are you fucking what? Here.
Ooh, there.
Here. Okay. This thing. Sorry. There's so much shit going on. Oh, I picked cucumbers to put in it, and I didn't put any in it. Great. Awesome. Let's try it. And then we'll make a banh mi and we'll try that. Honestly, really good. I'm so hungry and I'm also hot. And this is like nice and cool. But hunger quenching quenches my hunger. All right. Sorry. Being a less than neat person right now. All right. Now, the age-old question. How the hell are you going to make this sandwich? I like the bottom. This is like really like, there's a lot of like nice things to like about this. Although it is kind of small. You know, how big is this? 4 inches? This is probably about 4.5, 4 3/4 inches. All right. We're almost done with the stream. Unfortunately, hey, thanks for the follow. Trying to figure out how to make a banh mi with my fucking mini me buns we got here. I think we could get something though. Here, let's try it. Unfortunately, the mayonnaise I made has kind of like lost some of its emulsion. So it's more of a sauce and less of like a paste, which is kind of sad. And then we've got our pate right here, which is actually really fucking perfect. Subway 6-inch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we're going to grab the pate. And we're going to get a nice smear across with our pate. Man, I wish I didn't burn my hand earlier. Okay, so we've got some good pate on there. I've got, how can I forget? I've got some Dutrois. So we've got the fork here. I want to make an urgent request. I've lost my job and my landlord is coming in 2 hours. I'm short on money and he will kick me out. Send me some donation, would be grateful. That is pretty crazy. I'm sorry. All right. That's kind of a lot of stuff. Best of luck to that person. Anyways, we got the Dutrois on here. I got this pork. I'm just going to schwink it from this. I'm going to just grab it and just, yeah. Come on. Okay. So we got the pork. We're so fucking close. I've been cooking all day. Okay. And then you do this guy. Do this guy. Get your jalapenos going. Okay. This is a banh mi. The bun may be small, it may be overpacked, but this is a... Yeah, Will Ferrell and his toddler. Yeah. Give me the money, bitch. Yeah. All right, well, bottoms up. This is a hot mess. Man, but I can't even speak. Oh my god. All right. Yeah. Some ASMR chewing sounds. Thanks. All right. I'm tired. I'm hungry. We got to play Dungeons and Dragons 20 minutes ago. There was a drink, and we're going to make it. And you won't see it. I'm sorry. Thank you, everybody. Hope you found what you're looking for. Have a good time. Bye.